Anyway. Hopefully we're good now. I try to stream. I don't think that started. Anyway, hey there guys, Metro. A lot going on here. Practice was canceled last night due to a shooter in the area thing. It ended up not being much, but everything's all tizzy here today. There's supposed to be a varsity game tonight, but it's snowing. We're supposed to get 4 inches of snow today. I'm kind of hoping that game gets moved. And then we have practice at 5. I have to stream early so I can get the snow done before practice. And then I won't be able to eat. But then I'm supposed to meet up with a longtime guildmate of mine. He's in the area passing through for Christmas. So I'm going to probably do that. But he says he already booked a hotel. Anyway, alright, so we good here? Looks like we're good. Let's make sure I didn't accidentally start too many streams here. No. For some reason, if I start to stream and I don't have the stream up when I start it, it just won't engage. Anyway, we're back. Servers aren't though, so unfortunately we have no choice but to wait here. We're gonna probably lose an hour out of this stream. I gotta be off by about 3. Maybe earlier. So we're gonna do what we can until then. Then I gotta eat. I'm gonna have a couple slices of pizza or something before. And then practice, and then I guess we're going out. Yeah, there's a Wowhead post. Holidays are fast approaching and decorations gone up all around the world. Yeah, months ago. For player housing, however, the Winter Veil tree is missing. With the Winter Veil tree data mined weeks ago, it stood to reason that holiday decor would become available before Christmas, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. I bet it's going to be a gift. The most likely source is a present under Great Winter Veil's tree, Great Father Winter's tree, which can be opened starting December 25th. This does, however, make for a bit of awkward timing, as players would be receiving holiday decors after the holiday. Yeah, it would be weird. Hey Dylan, what's up? Welcome. See, people made their own trees, but those are not very good looking, to be honest. It is weird, but I hope that's not what we get, because that is just really low quality. I was thinking that there was probably meant to be more stuff, and they just didn't want to do it because, like, can you get it if you have no housing? Can you get decor with no housing? I don't actually know how that works. If anybody knows how that works, let me know. I'm not entirely sure what happens if you don't have the expansion purchased and you would do something that would give you housing. Hey Doug, welcome. I guess as long as you loot the thing for the 25th or 20, whatever it is, for the Christmas thing, then you would get it when you finally get housing. Hey Reg Dude, welcome. But I have no idea. Oh, what the hell? He's in the middle of... What the hell? Didn't even know there was a hotel there. Hello, Clumsy Ninja. Welcome. That's a great name. I love that name. Well, there's definitely plenty near there. Where is there? You can probably walk to Januzzi's if they're open. Excited to have Silver Moon as a hub. Dornagal was very uninspiring IMO, even compared to Veldraken. Veldraken was a gem, but I think Dornagal was great. I liked it. But yeah, Silver Moon. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm going to get on there eventually and do the whole zone. Just realized my government name, my gov name, has been my whole name the whole time. This is Robert. Oh, your actual full name, you mean? Yeah, no worries. That's unfortunately YouTube likes to do that. Think about getting triple threat before the pre-patch. Just need to get a tank geared. Oh, you're cutting it close, don't you think? What do you have to get to? You don't have to get to 3K, do you? Or do you have to get to 3K? That's cutting it close, I think. Where is Januzzi's now? Just time 10s? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's easy then. Sweet, yeah, you got that done. Good. Keep at it. Probably the hardest to do it on DPS, honestly, just because of queues and needing all the... You need all 10s timed? Is that how it works? What's triple threat? It's an achievement to do, I guess, all 10s on all 3 rolls. Healer, tank, and DPS, all time 10s, yeah. I main druid last season, so I was lucky with DPS and heals. Could just benefit from my tank IO and gear for the queues. That definitely makes it easier, I bet. I mean, if you just play a paladin, you can probably just do it all on one character very easily. Death Knight, I certainly could try, but I just don't care. I mean, if anything, I guess I could do it on AUG. Probably went well. I'd like to say it probably wouldn't be that hard, but we haven't necessarily been succeeding a lot. I'll try next expansion. Barely did my first War Within Mythic last night for Vault today. Oh yeah. Well, you'll get it. Don't worry. Don't feel pressured into doing stuff that you're not ready for. That's an easy way to burn out. No, my main focus till January 20th is to gear up and get beta ranking figured out. Nothing pressing hard though, gotcha. Yeah, you got some time. The holidays, obviously. You'll probably have more free time during that, right? tanking, yeah. What servers did you play on prior to Cataclysm? Prior to Cataclysm? I was on Firetree from... Okay, so my first server ever was called Silver Hand. And then I met some guys when I went to college that wanted me to play with them. So I moved from Alliance to Horde. Which I'm glad I did because I met a lot of really great people, but I never liked Horde really. But anyway, yeah, I played Horde on Firetree US from 2007 until a couple years ago, until mid Shadowlands. And then I always wanted to go back Alliance, so I went back to Dalaran, well, to Dalaran to play with these guys. Anyway, 4-day weekend, then next week off, Tuesday, Thursday, then Friday, Saturday. Nice. Hey, SLB, welcome. Merry Christmas to all. It's not quite there yet, but coming quick. I remember the Orc Death Knight from the Yummy TV video. Yeah, oh, that was the first time you were nice. Yeah, that video is legendary. I haven't been on that. I should check the comments, because every once in a while I was replying to the comments on there, but... Yeah, that was legendary. That was my original main. I liked it, and I still do. I've been playing it a lot more recently now with the... the leveling challenge thing, the exploration challenge we're doing on the other channel. That character has been our alchemist for making all decor items. GSK used to just shut down the weekend before Christmas and New Year's. So many people took vacation days then. They just made it policy to shut down the site. Oh yeah. That's nice because then you get to save your vacation, right? Realms are at least up. Or on the list at least. But yeah, I gotta get off probably a little bit before 3 so I can get snow removal done. Grab a bite to eat and then figure out what the rest of the night. This is gonna be an incredibly busy night. I was talking about when we started, but last night practice got canceled due to like a suspected shooter in the area. It ended up not being that big of a deal, but we didn't get to practice last night, so now we're supposed to practice tonight, but there's also supposed to be a varsity game, so I'm not really sure what that's gonna look like. And then after that, I'm supposed to meet up with one of my friends that I played in the guild with for years. So he's staying the night in Wilkes-Barre, which is near me, so. It was a legendary video. The Mist's first pull was my favorite, I think, where you just turn around and they pulled the whole dungeon. Just hear a single and subdued what? Yeah. Yeah, his like editing and timing on that video was, I mean, that wasn't that funny when it happened, to be honest. It really wasn't. Stuff like that was like very normal. I mean, it still is. I'm sure you've seen it over the years. I think my reactions are like, they're kind of funny at times, but like his editing of it made it even funnier. It used to be like a really good restaurant. I don't remember what it's called though. Might be gone. I guess it's this one, and they changed names. It looks like it inside. It sucks, but it's better to be safe. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially with how weird shit has gotten in the world. It ended up being somebody who just shot his family member, and that was it. And then the guy fled. So everybody thought that was like, that it was actually right by the school, which was the problem, so. Oh, okay. Alright, anyway, we're ready to play good. Wasn't down too long. I need to make some coffee. How do you take your coffee? Non-existent, I guess. In the garbage. I don't drink coffee. I used to try to drink. I started trying to drink it because I know it's good for you, but I don't. I got like really bad like indigestion with it or something. I don't even know how to describe it, but like it would like not settle on my stomach. I'd be like burping up liquid for some reason. So I stopped trying to have coffee, and then instead started with matcha, which is I like a lot better, but I don't really have. I don't know. I don't really do anything anymore, I guess. Yeah, it's very likely that he could have went into the school, yeah. It's like right, it was like right next to the school, very close to the school, I guess. Not a big fan of people killing each other at all, so I don't support that. I don't know why he would do that. Seems dumb. Way too much shit to be work. Like, I mean, especially with Christmas, but oh yeah, look at this. Especially with Christmas, but there's also midnight coming out, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, you're gonna probably go to jail now or something. Like, how the fuck are you gonna play midnight? That's really bad. It's just dumb. Just dumb. Just bad decision making on that guy's part. Really dumb. How are you gonna get tier lists with no internet in prison? Yep. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to check Raider.io at all, probably. Alright, anyway, back to work today. We got to do some low keys. Where's my key? Oh, it's Tuesday. I forgot about that. Wait, oh shit. No. It's reset, right? It's already now because it's 10. I think it has reset, right? Yeah, it must have, because my key's gone, so that means it reset. I was about to realize that we were 40 minutes we had to wait for doing the key, but... do you have plans to play around with Devour or Demon Hunter in the pre-patch? I'm not sure. Probably not, to be honest, because I just don't have any time, but... I have too many things going on, so probably not. I don't think there's any, like, if... Okay, here, let's say this. If I can actually start a Demon Hunter and not have to do the Mardoom bullshit, I will definitely consider it. But it is so awful having to do that every time. It is such a garbage experience. Oh, we got a tier piece. I guess I'll put that on. Tip to scales cooldown is reduced by 60 seconds. That's a really good set bonus. Temporal burst causes Chrono Flames to strike 2 additional targets and repeat 15% additional damage or healing up to a max. I'm gonna get the 2 set. I never even bothered, but I will go get the 2 set. What did I miss? About what? We just started? Nothing? Alright, yeah, that's cool. You can do that on Remix to skip right now. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Make a level 10... Okay, I'm doing that right now. Make a level 10 Demon Hunter on there, and then it'll just start in Dalaran, and then I could just transfer it. You could transfer level 10s on Remix. Before I forget, I'm doing that right now. Should we do Blood Elf? I already have a Night Elf. I think multiple Night Elf Demon Hunters. Night Elf is more authentic, I feel like. definitely. We won't worry about its customization because we may not even play it, but. Remember, servers reset at 11 Eastern. So that happened. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I got a new job recently. I'm a game tester. I'm gonna watch your stream while working. Oh, sweet. What, like you're testing a specific game or all games? Anyway, okay, so the way the reset works, it's supposed to be 11, but that's only during daylight savings time. So the game doesn't observe daylight savings time for whatever reason. It's kind of weird. So now it's 10 for like what's it, like 5 months without daylight savings time. During that time, it's 10, and every other time it's 11.
There you are. I thought we
Okay,
lost you.
so that's all we needed to do. Just testing specific games. It's fun. Nice. Well, that's fun. Sounds like a dream job, really. All right, so now we have. I think we actually have. I remember trying to do this. Yeah, no, that was my actual Demon Hunter that I played a long time. Did I delete that character? I had a Demon Hunter that was like made. Or maybe it's on the second account. I had a second Demon Hunter, but it was like I was gonna try a no weapon challenge, because Demon Hunter actually can do a lot without a weapon. Yeah, I have a Vengeance from Legion and BFA. That was like the original backseating. It was like people were. I didn't want to use Spirit Bomb, and people were like, "That's not possible, brother." Like, okay, sure. Keep telling me that. Maybe I'll listen to you eventually. All right. Anyway, let's get going. What do we got? Guess we'll just list the 5. How do you have 12s done, but you're 1400? What the fuck? Also, I haven't updated add-ons in like a week. I probably should do that. Did you watch the new Avatar movie? Like the James Cameron one? No, I've never seen. The first one was like it was too important to me. I'll never watch the next ones. We don't celebrate daylight savings time in Arizona. What time is it for you now? 10:30. Arizona is another one that's weird because we raided with a guy in Arizona forever, and he couldn't make the raids for half the year or some shit. Whatever, he couldn't make the raids when it was like now time. That was really annoying. And then I also know of a guy who worked on the border of Arizona. I believe it was Arizona. Or maybe it was something else, maybe. I don't know, but there was... He worked on the border. He lived on the border and worked across the border. He got the job first time across the border. And he got it like early March or something. So it was like right after daylight savings time. And then like 8 months into the job, he realized that the state doesn't observe daylight savings time, but his does. So it was like he couldn't make it to work anymore. And they wouldn't be flexible on it. It was like, well, I can't. My kids I have to take my kids to school. Like it's now all different. Like and it was like 20 miles, not even, you know what I mean? It was like just down the road. So he had to quit that job. I don't remember the story there, but I just remember that being... It was like, wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Reset's already happened, yeah. Sepro, it's like Russian name or something, welcome. I live in Missouri, but I work at a company based in Arizona. I work online from home. Daylight savings time really messes me up. I can imagine, yeah. Dude, time zones have been my bane since I started working on the internet. When me and Siler both used to do like interviews and meetings and stuff on the internet for years and years, we'd both have to like... Dude, the amount of times we messed it up, and then every once in a while it would be like we'd get it like 12 hours wrong. Like we'd be trying to meet with somebody in like Australia, and it was like, is it tomorrow or today. Like, fucking mess. Absolute fucking mess. Like, we're gonna tell them we're gonna meet today, but then that's not the same day for them. It's like, oh my god, what a mess. Absolute mess. Time zone should be banned. Anyway, yeah, Floodgate 5, not filling fast, but we'll see what happens. Go get some wax, I guess. Head out there maybe and get some wax. Hola. That's Spanish, right? Welcome. Or are you talking about Johnny Ola from The Godfather? I didn't realize that guy who played him was also in The Sopranos. I never watched The Sopranos, but what was it, like the uncle or something? I think it was the actual head of the family. And I only learned that because he was also in Boardwalk Empire, and when I was watching Boardwalk Empire again a few months ago, my mom pointed it out that she knew he was in The Sopranos. So then I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's also the guy who played Johnny Ola. Sopranos is one of the best series ever. Yeah, everybody tells me I should watch it, but I refuse to do things people tell me to do, just out of principle. That's the problem a lot. My route's in California. My office building is in Arizona, so I gotta show up at 5 a.m. But my route doesn't start till 7 a.m. Oh, that's ridiculous. That alone is a reason to not do it. I get, like, you know, I don't know why it should be up to the state, but I guess it should be up to the state, so we're gonna just say that. But it's like, yeah, like, anybody who lives on the borders of these places or works out of state is, like, ridiculously fucked. Just fall in line with every other state, brother. I do really like the idea of Arizona, though. That's the cloak, huh? I didn't even realize it. That's funny. I made a video the other day where that cloak aggroed something, and I didn't even notice it was the cloak, and people were telling me it was the cloak. I thought it was an arcane mage spell. Junior in The Sopranos, yeah, that's it. And what's that character's actual, like, role in the show? He's like, isn't he the actual, like, boss, but he's not for some reason the acting boss? Why is that the case? I don't know. Never watched the show. Literally just watched it 2 weeks ago. Nice. Like the whole thing you just watched? I've heard it's good, but that's an actual upgrade. Oh, it's leather. I still have green shoulders on. That's crazy. Yeah, there's like really no point to treasures without a profession. Oh, that's the guy again. You got a lot of scores since our run-in, huh? Now you're no longer qualified to come in and pretend to be a new player. I just realized I was way behind. Yeah, you gotta work on that, man. That's not okay. What's that? I tried to target that. You have to do something to pull it. Dude, it's gonna fly right by me. It's too far. I can't cast all these spells before it. The one button rotation. Really weird for Og. Forget it. We won't fight it. There's like nothing to do when you don't have a profession out in the world. Get rep, that's it. which is still useful, but wax. We came here for wax. That was the answer. But yeah, lots of snow out there, so gonna be another messy, busy day. I guess it's good that it's snowing right before Christmas, but I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Holy shit, man, this deck. The ranges on things, like I literally just use spells and they don't hit. Wasted both the CD and the spell. Soggy Smash, that's funny. Hey Roger, welcome. Rotting Bones, that's ominous. Fives are maybe not very popular. Or it could just be that it's 10:30 in the morning on a Tuesday. Oh, we still didn't actually finish this chip.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at
Just need to
this.
find wax. While we wait, there's wax. Waxed them.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
Oh, we got a spark.
You need? I got.
Guess there's not really any point to having wax on this character.
Bring back more shiny things.
Not sure why I even did all that. I guess we can get the materials and send them over now that they're warbound. How close are we to rep reward stuff? Not very close. That would be closer. Usually turning that in, because that gives 1,000. I mustn't have turned it in a lot recently. I'm shocked how few players. I guess 5 also not popular, but it's also early. Well, we got tank. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, no we don't. Not even sure what resonant crystals are used for. I think they're just like a currency that you buy stuff from the world content. I have a good amount of them, but yeah, I think I try to buy. That's what it was. I try to buy
and we need some
decor items
defenders.
with them, right? I remember
know
using them
you're
for
good
something
at
recently.
this.
Codified Greenwood as for... Let's find piece of Eritor's spear. Okay, that's an inscription thing. That's good. We still have to do Kazalgar inscription, so we gotta. Maybe we'll use that. I'll leave this. Me and my teammate, the two of us are doing a rare together. That's exciting. Get some more reputation. You're starting to push high keys as observed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to lower it, I guess, because there's just, I don't know if this is because it's early or what's going on, but there's been like 3 people sign up the whole time. We may not actually get a group for this for some reason. Whoa. They're toast. Oh, well, we aggroed more. Oh, no, he didn't, I guess. Priest. Perfect. Healer now, that'll help maybe a little bit more people sign up. A 5? Yeah. We've done a bunch of 5s. Usually they're easier than 2s, that's why I don't do them. But since the key started at 5, we'll start with 5 too. Okay, we'll take the mage. Yeah, in our experience, like as you see, we double upgrade the 5s, but only single upgrade the 2s, so 5s are like, yeah, the higher you go, it seems like the faster the progression becomes. Started playing Bombkin a little to get that triple threat because nobody wants a warlock. And Bombkin's complicated. Oh, is it really? Hmm.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and
Okay, so here's the fun question that always gets posed. Will we find a tank before we find another damage dealer? Always the interesting thing. There was one of those picture. I like those ones. Let's do that. I heard they made a new Pokemon Snap at one point, but I never looked at it. I don't know, those games seem like an incredibly cool idea. But I feel like once you play through it, there's like nothing, right? Like what? It's just like a one-time thing. So I don't think it's really worth paying for. But I would like to see like maybe like fan-made Pokemon Snap games or something. Maybe most people are thrown off by the reset time. Oh yeah, it's possible. Oath Eater. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's a rare, so that should count for something.
Well done. Looking forward to seeing the...
Alright, on our way to Flooded Gate. Unfortunately, we have a tank. Looks like everybody's here already, too. Yep, I'm the last person here that's gonna be... Oh, wait, you're in the key? Well, you can stay, but no viewers is the goal, so... Just this one time. We're trying to just see the crazy low-key moments, you know, so... Obviously, we're looking for no viewers. You ever play Clay Fighters 3D? I don't know what that is. So no.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
An N64 game. Oh wait, I think I do remember that game. It was like really weird looking. And had some like kind of weird like mature type references in it, right? I remember I used to have like when I was really young I had this like what was it called? Nintendo Power or something like that, like a magazine about Nintendo games. And I remember that game looked interesting, and then I think I like rented it and my mom didn't think it was like appropriate or something. There was some reason that she didn't like it.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet...
Back when you remember renting video games, that was so cool. I remember the first like crazy good experience I had too. I think it was actually Pokemon Snap, or maybe it was Pokemon Stadium. But I rented a Pokemon game for the Nintendo 3DS or I don't know why I always say that. The Nintendo 64 is what I'm trying to say. And I played it, and then we had to give it back or whatever. And I thought if I rented it a second time, my progression would be lost. But I don't remember why. Like, we got it a second time, and then I realized that you know you have a game like a game pack or whatever that like saves your that saves your progress. So I was actually able to keep playing it the same file that I had before, and I remember being super happy about that. Things aren't going great. Healer's an angel for some reason. I'm gonna bloodlust this, alright. Mage die again.
Resist. Yes.
Now the hunter's dead.
And yet, the voice still grows.
Beware.
I remember renting Star Fox. Yeah, I never really liked that game.
Beware.
Odds are really hard, actually. Forget it. Fuck this, he goes. Oh god, what is going on in this key? Alright, forget it. Viewers, not a... it's like it's less of a chance of being a problem, but it's definitely still a problem. Second pack. Abandon vote, yep. The good thing about 5s is it shows how many deaths we have. So mage is up to 4 now. Pretty intense. I remember renting games at the grocery store. Oh my god, at the grocery store? Really? That I don't remember. Dude, I need some healing. Is there a healer here? No.
Beware.
What the fuck are they doing? Are you guys really doing this and it's 5? That's crazy. In a 5? Be done by the time you get your... Like, it's not gonna take this long.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're just gonna keep dying.
Yes. Resist.
I like that it's easy throw dynamite rank 3. I like that.
Beware.
Is it disc or holy? It's holy, yeah. We have an angel. But they're not very good at healing, I guess, because we've had a lot of fucking deaths to just basic mechanics happening. Okay, I think you need to die. It's like we're not able to kill this back. At least you have a Blood Death Knight and not a Prot Warrior or something. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
The scaffolding just got big because of the buff. That's funny. Be right back. Okay. Can you come heal, please? Oh my god. We really voted to disband. Alright. That was such a dumb key. I remember once I was a kid playing an Odd World demo at Target and got a skin infection and thought it was Odd World infecting me. Whoa, that's scary. Where's that fucking healer? That's really annoying. Alright. I mean, I really... Okay, sure. We'll disband, no problem. Let's go... Let's do 4. That's insane. Ideally not, but honestly, it's like, whatever. It's like, fuck it. What flavor of Pop-Tart do you think the Holy Priest eats? Strawberry's the best one. So hopefully not that one. I always remember, folks, the people that vote yes to abandon these keys are the same people on the forums complaining about the lever debuff and how they have to carry bad players in their 5s. Maybe not the same people, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were, yeah. What's that little timer besides Lust? That little time. Oh, this? That's my Cheat Death CD, yeah. I had no idea Og even had a cheat death. Oh, yeah. I know basically zero about how the spec plays. I know they buffed the party, but no idea how. Yeah, they basically like... They have like 2 spells that buff the party in different ways, and you just rotate to them effectively. Kind of draw the line of people insulting one another in a key. We all live hard lives for the most part. No one deserves to be insulted. Really the only time I'll vote to disband. Oh yeah, if like there's like actual flaming going on, then I don't expect the key to continue. But it is frustrating, like in a low key. I mean, we're talking about what, 3 weeks before the pre-patch? Like what? Just finish the fucking key, man. What are you doing? I wonder if Blizzard wishes they could go back and never add it after coming out and saying they probably won't add more support specs ever again. Yeah, I think it was a bad idea. I did think they knew it was a bad idea, but they just wanted to see what happens. And I'm sure that they regret it, but there's a lot of specs that don't function great in this game over the years, so this is not going to be the worst one ever. Like, I think a lot of people don't realize, but for like a very long time, there was specs that were basically just PvP specs. Like, you did not this spec was not represented in PvE at all. So it's at least better than that. Oh, it's the hunter. Let's say, actually no, we'll take the hunter again because we need list. I got laughed at for bringing Arms Warrior to Sunwell. Oh, back in the day. Yeah, Arms definitely. I mean, you see, actually, if you follow what they're doing on that Titan Forge server, it actually tells you exactly what you need to know. That server is showing like the real imbalance of some specs because they're buffing things like crazy. It doesn't seem like they're trying to do like actual class changes outside of buffing. So it's like getting multiple buffs. Because it's just that bad. Man, who left? Fucking bunch of people left. What the hell? Alright, guess taking the Warlock then. No, Druid. Sub-Rogue was barely playable in PvE until Mop, yep. Yeah, Sub-Rogue, Fire Mage, Arms Warrior. A lot of specs that were just simply not in PvE. Holy shit. Alright, Warlock eventually gets the invite. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, no practice again tonight. Because of the weather, I guess. Well, we got time then all of a sudden to do stuff. Oh man. The schedule changing is absolutely killing me. I'm somebody who really likes to have like a set schedule. And when I don't, it really frustrates me, and it's like, wow. 2 days in a row planning around practice and it not happening is very frustrating. If I was the head coach, I'd be like, all right, hey, other gyms are open. Let's go there instead, because this is, especially with how bad we've been, it's like we can't not practice. Anyway, no one ever wants a Warlock.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight, yep. What's up, Calvan? What have you been up to? Season 1 and 2 Fire Mage in The War Within was so freaking good. Oh, yeah. What was special about Fire Mage in The War Within? I don't think we saw a lot of them. We actually did. I remember seeing a couple that impressed us, but otherwise, not much. Family's good, job's good, car's good, nothing to complain about. That's great. Good to hear that. It's like, I guess if you don't instantly invite these people, they're gone. And finishing up 19s and 20s. Oh yeah, wow, 20s, nice. Mythic Dimension is 3% away from dying, and I'm excited for the Unholy rework. Oh shit, still raiding at this point in the patch, huh? That's crazy. Well, good. I'm glad that you're still actively playing. Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't think it would be hard to do this. Like, man, I can't even imagine what doing like higher keys would be like. We'd never get anything done. Okay, that guy signed up a second time. Take the hunter easily for lust. Spectator Evoker runs, yep, observation. Coming at you another day today, but unfortunately it's slow going, so we're like, what, an hour and a half into the stream already? Not really, but an hour and 5 minutes into the stream and we've barely done one key. 682 Vengeance. I see that. that's our guy. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wait, is it? No, he did join, and then the healer left. What the fuck? This is so wacky, dude. What the fuck? It's like musical chairs. Literally like left as we invited the tank. That's funny. I thought there was a healer in this group. Same. It's funny. Well, no, I guess the day is substantially opened up, so I'll probably end the stream around the same time, and then I'll just use the extra time to make a video for the second channel, I guess is what I'll do. And then tomorrow we're going to practice the latest at 9, so that means I would be home by like 11, 11:30, which means I will definitely stream tomorrow before I go out for family stuff. And then obviously Thursday will be off for Christmas. I already have a video for Christmas Day. I just recorded that last night when we had the extra time off. And then I still have one saved up for another day, which I assume would end up being Saturday's video. Then I'll have to make more videos. For Sunday and Monday. And then if that's the case, then we're actually pretty good. We'll see what happens Friday, though, I guess, because we're supposed to play Saturday, so if they want to practice early Friday, then I might not be able to stream. Hopefully we won't, though. Yeah, and then I need a video for Tuesday, because we have a game Tuesday. But I should have time Monday for that. Where are these guys at? Let's see. My favorite part. Trying to figure out how to get to the dungeon is always interesting. The one guy's in Dornagal, but where's the other guy? Glutharn's Decay. What the fuck is that? Is that a real place? I don't see him anywhere. Let's look that up. Glutharn's Decay. It's in Maldraxxus. The guy's in the Shadowlands. Okay. Is there a reason? So he's definitely not gonna make it here on his own. Meanwhile, the other guy is in Dornagal still, flying around, trying to figure out how to get here, I think. Glutharn's Decay. Like, what the fuck? That's not a real place. I don't believe it. Is he taking a flight path? Going really slowly through the area. He's on his way. He did take a flight path, I think. I think he just took the flight path. Meanwhile, the other guy is still in Shadowlands. Yep, he's still in Glutharn's Decay. He's not moved out of that subzone. Oh, they're gonna summon him. Shit. RIP. Fucking, I wish there was a way to just disable summons. Ruins it. Start them raid checks. Well, once everybody's in, we will force to. Oh no, actually, no raid check. We don't do those. As soon as everybody's here, we jam the key in. The low key special. Shimmer Mist Falls? What is that now? Did the guy take the summon? Yeah, they both took the summon. Okay. Alright, keys in. Unfortunately, the battle or the summons ruin a bit of the fun. Yeah, no, I don't ever do any ready checks. Oh god. Here's our first pack. Let's see it. Yeah, we have somebody dead already. Oh, me included. That does a lot of damage.
Beware.
Surprisingly high damage.
Beware.
A new route. Yeah, I guess so.
Beware.
Okay, I just am not getting any healing. Let's heal ourselves up.
Beware. Beware.
Overcome this trial.
Beware.
I love this set bonus. I don't know how I didn't know about it the whole time. I should have gotten the set bonus a while ago. It's a lot more fun. Okay, first pack down. Now up. Gonna go up here next. Fight some contractors. I don't blame them. They gave us a bad quote. Gotta pull more than this if we're gonna time it, says the hunter. Why?
Beware.
People are crazy in these low keys, man.
Beware.
Fools keep dying. Oh shit. Are we really fools?
Beware.
2 deaths? Is that really worth insulting people over?
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Dude, I can't live.
And yet, the void
Run away,
still
little girl.
grows.
Run away. Beware. Beware. Beware.
I mean, we also have a guy losing to the tank. Damage with an Og, by the way. With an yeah. Og is beating both him and the tank. So I don't know that pulling big is gonna help either. What's he doing? Out DPS by an Og in greens. I have some greens still. Mostly not, but definitely still two.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I was really hoping Salatats was going to become like a non-enemy somehow. Would have liked to see where they went with that. It was interesting working alongside her, but it was too predictable, I guess. The story of this last patch was insanely good, I feel like. I never really got super big into it, but what I've seen of it is really good. I'm not entirely sure why we worked alongside of her in the first place, but the concept is really neat.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Beware.
DPS Demon Hunters using Devour Enclaves on accident, maybe. Oh, it's possible. He's consistently losing to me now. I realized I had the
Beware.
the harpoon there, but I didn't get pulled by it. That's weird.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
All right, I'm gonna fight these three. He's not listening to the advice of the hunter very well.
Beware.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Low level tanks tend to chain pull way too much. It's interesting to see.
Beware.
Yeah, it's weird. You're right. They kind of like pull really small, but chain pull like a ton. Like we pulled 3 mobs, and then we just move on and fight another 3 mobs. The first 3 aren't dead. It's like, yeah, definitely weird. And then like, yeah, you know, we didn't pull all the areas, so now there's like mobs in the way. Like, yeah, it's very interesting because I do feel like the formation of pulls is one of like the biggest skills a tank needs to learn. And that's why I love Death Knight so much, because you can do pulls a lot of other tanks just have a lot of trouble with or just can't. But yeah, low levels, it's just like not a thing. Like people don't even try. They just fight whatever in front of them and that's it. They don't think about how to combine stuff.
Beware.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet,
Beware.
the void still grows.
Beware.
This should be the place to experiment with larger groups and getting decent patterns in routing, but they don't try. Yeah, it's exactly, yeah, it is very abnormal. Seems like this would be the place to try.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Filthy. That's the
Oh god. Okay. Wait, what's he doing back there? Oh, he's AFK or something. What the fuck? Why was he back there? Or did he get, he must have got pushed back there, I guess. Trying to figure out why his body was over there when I got res.
disgraceful.
Okay, we will not interrupt unless we are the only one who can.
Time to tangle.
And that is not the case. Just a fucking druid and the hunter, at least on the chart. The demon hunter. The demon hunters are not for some reason, but
Filthy. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
oh, and somebody just leaves. Wow. They were garbage anyway, says the tank. Alright. Couldn't move out of any AoE. How do you move out of AoEs? Hunter's shoulders must have been hurting. I was mid typing, watched the hunter leave. Yeah, he left. Okay. Down to 2 or down to 3 now. What the hell is that? Square, I don't know where that is. I looked away to answer some emails and it's done. Yep. Now the funny thing is we wiped to that boss because nobody kicked that mob the whole time it was up, but the hunter had his interrupt up the whole time as well. The guy, the guy who did 60% of the overall was garbage. These people crack me up, dude. Yeah, he's talking about moving out of AoE. Like, what? What does that even mean? What's the over-under on if the druid is going to dispel the bombs? What, this guy? Let's find out. Wait, what bombs? Taking the debuff for a 2 is kind of crazy. Just finish it. It is, yeah, really insane. I bet there's a lot of people who don't know about it. It's also a 4, but yeah. Okay, this is a viewer, right? I've seen this name a ton, so. If it's a viewer, sorry, I don't want to have viewers if we can avoid it. That guy was garbage while getting out DPS by an Evoker with no gear. Oh, that was the Demon Hunter tank who said that, but yeah. They were garbage anyway. Couldn't move out of any AoE. I don't even know what that means. Like, what fucking AoE? What are you talking about? one damage dealer is not easy, I guess. Tank ego on low keys is genuinely insane because the content is so easy to live. They start to think they are gods. In reality, they just aren't challenging themselves at all. I think you're right about that, especially that last key. We kind of saw that pretty clearly. But it's funny because yesterday we did a key and the tank was like saying other people are an issue, and he died in like a 2. I think it was a 2, right? I was like, what the fuck? Brother, you just died as a tank in a 2. You don't really get to talk about anybody else. Crazy how low keys are this brutal late into the season. Yeah, it's certainly unique. It's actually a lot harder than I didn't think we'd be failing like this. But it's I think the damage thing is a big problem. I think Og just sucks that bad. Like, it's so fucking bad in low keys because, like, if there's a guy like this in the key, like, he lost to me. Like, the spec is useless now. Like, I'm barely buffing anybody, you know what I mean? Half the value is gone, and it was already low value as it was. These guys are both on their way. Unfortunately. The last key, the guy who would lost to me, this guy was the guy in fucking Shadowlands. He was in Maldraxxus for some reason. I have no idea why. When he joined the group. Preach made a video dedicated to ego on an old intro to tanking series he did, and I'm glad I watched it at the time, as it always helped me keep a level head. Yard gear content way faster on a tank. Oh yeah, it's about tanking or something. The content definitely seems easier when you're in the tank role. I know that for sure. But I have also learned from the tank that, like, there's damage dealers who make the content look easy, and there's damage dealers who make the content look hard. So I wouldn't say it's always like an ego perspective. It's just like an expectations perspective a lot of times. Like, if you're a tank and you play with damage dealers who make the content look easy a lot, then you might think, like, when they make it look hard, that they're not living up to their expectations skill level wise. Retail's in an overall weird spot right now. People enjoying those keys are new players. Right on cue. Hey y'all, I'm a new tank, but I'll do my best. I took time to study route. Okay. Wait, the Warlock was in the Courtway, and now they're in Dornegal. What the hell? Wait, no, they're still in the Courtway. They're just, like, maybe walking down the Courtway. It was just about how when you get to a certain point, you'll be unkillable in certain content. It doesn't make you good. It just makes the content too easy for you. Yeah, I've said that for years. Like, if you're in a position where you're not being challenged as a tank, you need to be doing higher keys. Like, that's all there is to it. Eventually, you will get to a point where the tank's role is challenging. That dude is going to be a Chad, 100%. Yeah. We'll see, hopefully. Okay, Warlock's here. The biggest egos usually come from people who don't strive to challenge themselves and instead sit somewhere where content is easy for them but not for others, and then use that as a platform to be toxic. Yeah, we see that in the low key, like the lower key reviews all the time. Yep. I guess I was gonna say the low key reviews, but what I really mean to say is like the 11s and 12s and 13s that we do reviews on all the time. That's, you see that kind of shit a lot. I've always called that big fish little pond syndrome, because these people like, okay, healer's dead. They think like this easy content is easy and everybody else sucks, but in reality it's not that easy content, and they just don't realize how bad they actually are at the game. Like the ones who are the most loudest are the ones who just refuse to carry people. But that's what a good player should do. Like, you want to be able to carry people. That's your goal.
Beware.
I got my Resto Shaman at 3k. I understand why it's an S tier healer. Granted, doing 12s to 13s are pretty smooth with people who know what they're doing. Shaman is definitely the best healer right now, and it's going to stay that way.
Beware.
In at midnight, in my opinion. One of the main reasons I started tanking is because I love controlling runs and carrying people who need help. Right. Yeah, no, I think most tanks have like a, a bit of a control freak side to them. I'm certainly in that boat, but it's not necessarily like I don't need to control what they're doing. I just want to control the overall like decision making of the run, you know what I mean? Like we were just talking about with the basketball stuff. Like I really like it when my decisions are like important, you know what I mean? Like maybe I would say maybe more important than others, which is definitely a little bit of an ego thing, but I just like being like the decision maker, and when I fail, it's on me. You know what I mean? I love that about like games or challenging situations, because I feel like that makes me a better person. Like if I learn from this decision that I thought was a good decision, but it ended up being not a good decision, or maybe even a catastrophe of a decision, then I become a better person from that. You know what I mean? Whereas if I'm just here like as like a passenger in this key and the tank is the one making all the decisions, I don't really know if what I did was better or worse. Like I can't really get that feedback from the failure. Like in that last key, it's like, all right, I mean, was the hunter right or wrong? Like I don't really, you know what I mean? Like the demon hunter tank was not maybe pulling large enough to upgrade the key. I can't really say, you know. But if I was the tank, I would know. Like I'd be like, no, shut up, bro. I know how to do this. You know what I mean? It's way easier to feel like the success and failure go through you, and I would rather the failure go through me than somebody else. Alright, well, I'm dead. Just rooted in the bombs. But yeah, I would rather fail than let somebody else make the decisions and succeed with them. You know what I mean? That's how I am in life. I've always felt like it's easier to learn about who I am and what I do best and worst when I'm the one making decisions that are mattering. I chose, oh shit, I just aggroed that, no. I chose Dispriest for my all healer, very fun to DPS, doesn't feel like a healer at all. I like Holy Pally for that reason too. I kind of feel like that as a healer main. I don't necessarily want to lead the group, but I like feeling like whether the group lives or dies, and that's on me. Yeah, no doubt, that's another, healer is similar in that way too. You like being responsible for the lives of others. It's a good role. Tank decision influencing the success of the key more than anything else. That's why I love them. No way to hide from your mistake. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying. Any plans with the holiday? Yep. Yeah, so tomorrow we're supposed to practice in the morning. And then right after that, I will be streaming and going to stream until about 4:30. And then I got to go. We're going to my, well, now my cousins, I guess. My former uncles. But yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a party there for family. And then for Christmas Day, everybody's coming over here. This is why I play as tank and DPS in the key levels I do, so I can learn from both perspectives. Yeah, well, honestly, if you can play with good tanks, you'll learn a lot about tanking. That was early days when I was still playing healer a lot. That was one thing that got me it got me to become a better tank. Because I was constantly playing with tanks who were better than me. So I was able to see exactly what they were doing and learn from that. But then as I played healer less and less and had less and less time, what the hell? I had a lot less of that perspective, and then I've kind of become the player I am now, where I almost never see any other tank do anything. Which has definitely hurt me in the past. The only downside is clueless DPS who blame you for everything. Fail something one time and it's the tank's fault immediately. Yeah, and honestly, I'm still fine with that. Like, I'd rather, it does suck and it's frustrating and it makes me unhappy, but I would rather that than feel like totally against the current, you know what I mean? Like, okay, no matter what I do, especially as like an AUG or something, like no matter what I do as a damage dealer here, I can't really guarantee that we upgrade this key, you know? So that's not a feeling that I would like in a progression setting. PI is very nice to press. I love Life Grip. It saves, and healer is stress-free. Oh, nice. Disc, I wouldn't imagine it's stress-free, but I'm glad that you're enjoying that.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's why I don't deal with clueless DPS as often.
Down and enjoy this.
Why?
Pow! Kapow!
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Down and enjoy
Shit. That's gonna be a death. Ah! Alright. Sounds good, Metro. Wish you happy holidays. So you're taking off, or? Unfortunately, I haven't really been into the holidays as much, and especially last night. It was kind of depressing. So, oh, what the hell? What just happened?
Beware.
What the fuck was that?
down and enjoy this.
Why did I go that direction?
Pow!
I tried to get it over the bomb, but I went backwards for some reason.
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
Restoration has great influence over a key too. I love that. With the interrupt changes, it might not feel as strong for making up others' mistakes going forward. Yeah, that's why I made that video this last weekend, because I think a lot of healers are going to hate that. Pretty much what we were just describing about healers, that's going to go away. You're going to have a lot less control over what you're doing. And you're going to have to cover for a lot more mistakes.
I did, like you said. Boss.
Watching some TV. AFCON is playing. Oh yeah, the football or something.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I got hit by that thing. Oh, I'm also being meleeed. That don't help.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I'm gonna try to also go to Midnight Mass tomorrow, I hope. I wanted to do it last year, but I didn't. But this year, I think I'm gonna try to go no matter what. Especially since I'm staying up a little bit later now with practice and everything. For Christmas Eve. I remember how innovative the charge system felt when Og came in with Fire and Dream Breath. I wish they had added stuff like that to more classes by now. Oh, you like it? Yeah, Death Knight getting it, but I don't really like it. I don't like it at all. It'd be nice for maybe other casters, but I don't think it's good for the general population. It really slows down the spec. Yeah, consumption, I don't like it at all. Definitely not great for melee. Casters, though, it does sound kind of cool. And I guess as long as there's actual decision making to be done with it, I don't know like how that works now, but I always assumed that you would just want to have like the max rank of all these spells. Warrior, it maybe makes sense for it, like a charge up and a big slam. Oh yeah, that actually would kind of be cool. Heroic Leap being a empowered spell or whatever, that would actually be cool. People would hate it though because it slows the initial jump down, so maybe another spell on top of that. Aim shot. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. They need to bring fucking sniper shot back, man. That was like one of the coolest spells in the game, and I guess it's gone now. So that would have been a great one. Sniper shot. Someone in chat suggested last time we had this topic. Yeah, that's a good choice. Well, it's going pretty smooth. High damage, see, that's really the biggest difference. These low keys are like, it's actually crazy how important damage is. Why do most streamers that stream WoW play the classic version of the game? Oh, do they? I have no idea. More people playing classic, probably just because it's easier to access. Like, doing stuff people want to watch on retail WoW is a lot harder than it is on classic. A lot of retail PvP streamers move to classic and they're making it bank compared to before. Oh yeah, well more people are watching. Yeah, I mean, Actually, I don't even need to ask that question. Retail PvP. Definitely less popular than all other versions of WoW PvE, I imagine. It's the end of season and no one's playing at the moment is the actual answer. But yeah, if you're asking, like, as of today why that's the case, then that's the actual answer, yeah. It is kind of weird, though, because nothing's really happening on Classic either. I don't think there's, like, people, like, MoP is, like, not popular at all, which is really sad. Super Sue or something? Welcome, how's it going? Plunger Storm, that'd be cool, yeah. Too late now, though. 3 weeks only until the pre-patch, right? Or is it 4? I think it's, yeah, it's 4, right? It started 4 starting today. You guys get snow up there? All our snow was gone, but now it's snowing again. Unfortunately. Meaning another practice is canceled. I don't ever remember having practices canceled when I was young, and we've had like 7 canceled in 5 weeks of me being a coach. Kind of crazy. We have snow, and we got snow coming. 5 in the next 6 days. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, at least you'll have a white Christmas. Thunderstorm had some cool abilities. I thought it could have been cooler, honestly, but it was solid. I didn't really like it that much. But I wish there was like a PvE version of Plunderstorm, man. I would fucking go nuts for that. Wow, those fucking water things are so crazy, dude. That just killed me from 50% health. It is crazy. I'm dead. Oh, wow. Don't know how I survived that. Well, it should be an easy upgrade at least. 13 minutes after that's pretty, very lenient. Might even have a shot at double. Probably not, but definitely comfortable.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I would like snow for Christmas. We always get it when I don't want it in Ireland, sometimes in April. Oh, wow. What are the temperatures in the winter in Ireland? That's where you're at, I guess. It's, I'm not very familiar with how, like, the United Kingdoms and that area work weather-wise in winter. I've heard a lot about summers recently, but I've not really heard a lot about winters. No, it's not super common there, I think, right?
Beware. Beware.
Pulse it'll get is -4, which is 24 Fahrenheit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been colder than that just about every day. Last few weeks for some reason. That's abnormal here, but it is the case. You think Shaman Enhancement has a future in Midnight Keys? I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about it. Don't follow DPS specs, let alone Enhance, but I do like Enhance. It's one of my favorite specs in the game. So I hope it does. But usually in terms of Shaman, it's very hard to niche in. Like, one of the specs has to be overpowered for it to be in the meta. Everything they bring, Resto brings, and Resto is usually a lot more attractive. No, I think we still can double upgrade this. 3 minutes for the boss with Lust. Wow, that's Lust. That's a good question. I don't know. Did we Lust on other bosses?
You dare question me?
Beware.
Annihilation.
I think the answer is no, and I don't think we're going to use it. Right now it's 46 here in Ireland, so pretty warm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard it was a little bit warmer now. Had it been cold and then did it warm up, or has it been this warm the whole time? Yeah, damage is just so much better than the last group that we're definitely double upgrading this. It's been pretty mild winter so far. We'll see what January brings. Yeah, typically here, January and February are way colder than December. But for some reason this winter, December is like dead of winter, and I don't even know what that means for the next 2 months. Okay, well that was joke mode. The big difference is the DPS, I think, honestly. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. What the hell? A pet as well, and then a piece of gear. Oh, that's replacing a green. So even more power and gear coming our way. Not too shabby. Double upgrade that though. We'll do the 5, I guess. Halls, actually 5 is a key that we would need a lot on there because we're 2 is our best non in time 2. We'll see what that looks like. Is it part of the observation roleplay that you can't press lust? Yeah, I won't use lust unless I'm the only one who can use it in the group. Same thing with interrupting. I won't interrupt the key spell unless I'm the only one who can interrupt. It's like the only real downside of playing... Oh, God. That's the only real downside of playing AUG that, like... Because, like, not lusting is such an interesting and funny part of the key. That it's, like, without... Like, I would always press it, and that would just, like, carry a lot of groups, you know? Knowing when to press it is kind of important, so... No, Hunter's got to do it in other groups, too. Not harsh, just how it works. 41 here in Virginia today. Past couple days have been unseasonably cold. Oh, yeah. That's really cold for you guys. Old Virginia. Not terrorizing anything. I mean, guy has bloodlust, he'll use it. If not, then it won't be used. That's all there is to it. Like I said, trying to have the least impactful. Trying to be the least impactful possible. So, trying to make no positive or negative impact on the key. Pyroblast is another spell I could see being charged. Chaos Bolt probably makes more sense because you always hardcast that. There's no instant Pyroblast, right? Or no instant Chaos Bolts, right? There is instant Pyroblasts, so I don't think that spell would work, but... Well, actually, that's not even... What the fuck am I saying? There's instant regular shit with tip to scale, so... The healer left. Trade the tank for the healer. Chaos Bolt would be really cool, though. You can make it... Oh, you're back, huh? You can make it where you, like, it cleaves if you hold it down for 3 charges. That would actually be really cool. Because that's the thing, right? Chaos or whatever. That was the healer that we had before. Now he's DPS. Soulfire, sure. Not Chaos Bolt. Oh, wow, it's Soulfire. The whole rotation is built around reducing Chaos Bolt's cast time. Oh, is it really? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's not how it used to be. How low do you get it? It doesn't ever become instant, does it? What makes it... I gotta look into that. What makes it lower? That's the guy you signed up as a tank or something. Me small brain, alright. That's sufficient for an invite. We had a true silver ore deposit there. That was the same icon as it. Con flag reduces cast time by 30%. Oh, interesting. And that stacks or something? I've been playing WoW. I don't know why I'm reading that. Anyway, I kind of feel like... Wait, I'm reading all kinds of weird stuff. Gag, what's up? Welcome. Think after 10 shards used, you get an instant Chaos Bolt or Rain of Fire. Damn, that sounds pretty cool. Actually, more when talented. I normally play Demo, so I'm not an expert. Every 20 shards spent reduces it by a further 50%. Huh. What is the... That's really cool, actually. Chaos Bolt. Because that... When does Chaos Bolt come in? Is it Wrath? It's only a 2.5 second cast. I don't know why it would need to be lowered that much. That's pretty crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I'm looking at Season of Discovery Chaos Ball. What the hell? Yeah, it's added. It must be added in TBC maybe? Or is it Wrath? Let's look at the change log. Oh, there isn't one. Not in that version of Wrath, I guess. Maybe it is added then. But even in Wrath, it's a 2.5 second cast. What is it in retail? Oh, it's a 3 second cast in retail. That's interesting. So yeah, I guess that's because they wanted you to be able to lower it more and more. Cast Bolt cannot be resisted and pierces through all absorption effects in Wrath. That's cool. You hard cast Chaos Bolts often, yeah. But Fire Mage is the opposite, right? Like you never do that with Pyro? There's even hero talents that reduce it as well, more than I thought. That's crazy. Yeah, it's very interesting. Destro is such an interesting idea for a spec. I like the concept. Perfect. Okay, but we're the Bloodlust, so gotta stay ahead of that. I liked it. I played Destro since Wrath. Nice. Oh, Demonic Circle is what they get in Wrath. That's very interesting. What else do they get? Anything else interesting? TBC, they get Seed of Corruption, right? I don't know. Warlock, I know so little about. Warlock and Rogue are the things I've never really played at all. They still have the Spellstone and stuff in Wrath. That's interesting. Oh, Rain of Fire is a channel in Wrath. That's not the case in Live WoW, right? Rain of Fire costs like the currency thing or whatever, the resource, right? I don't know where these guys at. That guy's in Tazavesh, and this guy's in the Wizard Sanctum. Wait. Is that because he's gonna go to Ouroboros again? Pay attention to this guy. Love Destro and Mop. Casting Incinerates on the move. Oh yeah. Casting while moving is really cool. Yep. Yes, sir. That's hilarious. Slippin'. He's in Ouroboros. Oh yeah, Warlock still has Death Coil. And they have Metamorphosis in Wrath, right? That's kind of funny. But Death Coil just becomes Mortal Coil, doesn't it? Death Coil is also for DK, so I'm confused by that, I'm pretty sure. Just got early out of work, says Slippin'. Now you have the Havoc Mayhem interactions that splits your Chaos Bolt to hit 2 targets, 70 to 80 damage for the second one. So when less than 4 targets, you have to watch for that proc to cast Chaos. Wait, it's a proc? I thought it was like a spell that you pressed. That's interesting. Hope he doesn't slip into the Maw. Where'd he go? He's still in Orbos. Oh, he's taking the flight path. Looks like I need a summon. I didn't do the Shadowlands quest on this guy. Unfortunately, it looks like they're gonna summon though. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Can't tell. Havoc is proc. Mayhem is a spell. Oh, okay. Mayhem gives Havoc. Is that what that is? Good morning, Dave. Welcome. Just now waking up. Uh-oh. He doesn't know there's a portal room. Nope. We encountered a legendary moment, if you guys are new to the channel, in the first ever Mythic dungeon of this expansion because people didn't know about the portal room. It is without question one of the best videos on this channel. I would maybe go as far to say it is the best video on the channel. And it's in Grimbatol. It's the first video that I uploaded during midnight, and it is legendary. Well, we're in a standoff. Where's the monk now? Still in Tazavesh. So that's, yeah, we're in like a bit of a standoff, huh? Most people take Havoc because you get far more Cast Bolt splits, but Havoc is shorter duration than Mayhem. Oh, it's like a choice note or something? Is that what you're talking about? Tell him he's locked out until he does the Revendreth campaign? No, I don't want to say anything. But the other guy's in Tazavesh, which is funny. Standoff continues. Let's take a look at Warlock talent trees and Wrath. Yeah, Metamorphosis is the big talent, and then it looks like the TBC talent was Summon Felguard. Felguard's interesting, I guess. Oh yeah, Chaos Bolt is the Destro max talent point. Their previous, the TBC one, I guess, was Shadow Fury, which is surprising. It actually does damage too, though. It doesn't just stun. Fire and Brimstone increases the damage done by your Incinerate and Chaos Bolt spells to targets afflicted by your Immolate, and the critical strike chance of Conflagrate is increased. Pat Madizzle, welcome. Lord Chamberlain will be too strong until you take out all his minions in the campaign. Yep, that's actually a problem, I think. Oh, are they actually going to summon? Shit. Ruining it. Oh, Shadow Burn. That's a low talent. Instantly blast a target. If the target dies within 5 seconds and yields experience, you get a soul shard from Shadow Burn. Okay. Said that backwards. Mayhem is the passive and auto procs, and Havoc is a spell. Most take Mayhem. Gotcha. Backlash. When increase your critical strike chance with spells by an additional 1% and gives you an 8% chance when hit by a physical attack to reduce the cast time of your next Shadow Bolt or Incinerate spell by 100%. That's an interesting talent. Alright, this guy's still in. Oh no, he got a summon now. Soul Leech gives your. Okay, hold on, we gotta start the key. Shadow Bolt, Shadow Burn, Chaos Bolt, Soulfire, Incinerate, Searing Pain, and Conflagrate. A 10% chance to return health equal to 20% of the damage caused. Interesting. Yeah, Warlock has some interesting talents, but I don't really feel like there's anything crazy. Pyroclasm is an interesting one. Fire and spell damage is increased by 2% for 10 seconds when you crit. Okay, pretty aggressive start. Slippin's off for P. Druid's not happy about it. Nope. Not crazy, we're actually just fighting 2 enemies.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
This is world record pace, is it really? What the fuck are we doing, dude? The warrior thinks he was waiting for him, oh god. This will be an interesting one. When he was standing at Tazavesh the whole time, I knew this was coming. Yeah, it is kind of funny. The weird part is he has 0 score on the sheet, at least. What was he even doing in Tazavesh? They must have failed the key.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
You have killed one less mob. You have killed less than 1 mob per minute. There's 1 button good on this class. It's horrible. I can't imagine it's worse on any other class. It constantly bugs out with the empowered spells. As you saw right there, I think. Sometimes it bugs out so bad that it just won't do anything other than use, what's it called? Chrono Flames over and over again. And the only reason to the only way to fix it is to use an empowered spell. So, like, if you actually only wanted to use a 1-button rotation, you wouldn't be able to. The class breaks, like, it bugs. I can't imagine there's... I don't think there is actually any other empowered spells, but I can't imagine there's any other one that's worse.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
That warrior has threat or what? Why is he dying? The mobs were running all around, so I think so. Good thing you don't have practice anymore. This might have been the first key you had to leave due to time. Yeah. Only got 4 more hours. Yep, tank, take aggro. That Ring of Peace is an interesting choice. Oh, he's got threat again. This tank is a viewer for sure and is just goofing off.
Overcome
Yeah,
this
fortunately you're
trial.
probably right, but
Win my favor.
can't stop it, so we'll just react to what we got.
Beware.
It'll be interesting to do some of these off screen and see what changes.
Beware. Beware.
I joined your key yesterday as a tank, but it wasn't a goof off. Oh. Yeah, ideally we won't have any viewers. Because obviously we're looking to see the organic low-key moments, so that's not gonna happen. It's either basically like one way or the other it's not gonna happen, because either people join and fuck around and then that's not organic, or they join and aren't shit, so then they carry. I wanted to get an item crafted and I forgot I had OWO speak enabled. Oh, like you had some macro that makes your chat sound different or something? What the fuck? He ended up with him ignoring me. I would definitely ignore anybody who's typing like that too, honestly.
Beware.
This guy's just fucking running around in circles kiting it.
Beware.
Oh, the healer died too? Just a fucking unprompted vote to abandon comes out. Okay, that was a waste of time. I don't even know. What? Alright, that key's over. I have no idea why people vote to abandon. Like, I really don't get it. Considering I'm the key holder, that means the other 4 people all agreed to quit there. It's like, why the fuck are we even in the dungeon then? Yeah, that would have been a good one to see play out. But I guess that confirms it's not a viewer, because why the fuck, why would you do that and then leave? Wait, we had this person before, didn't we? Melda? This is the person who signed up and then like left and then tried to get back into the group, right? As someone who just got into Mythic Plus, that seems pretty accurate to my experience. Yeah, it's really sad. Everybody just gives up like instantly. It's really weird. That guy's fine. Little high maybe, but Ragnarok's. Alright, I'm gonna actually run the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I had a priest join my queue last night. Oh, that guy left again. Jesus Christ. Alright, this guy. Holy shit. I'm 698. What are you waiting for? What do you want? 710 for 4? Looking for 699 at least. What are you waiting for? These people are so crazy, man. Alright, well that guy definitely comes. Yo, Metro. Yo. Okay, that guy's 666, so he can come. Yeah. Right. Assassination, rogue, and hunter. What the fuck? Are you a furry IRL? I said, yeah. He goes, I figured. Okay. Wait, this guy's back. What is going on in this video game? Brother, what is going on? What is that person wearing? Oh, a mushroom. It looked like a hat made of fire, but it's just a red mushroom. Paid actors. Wish I had that kind of money. I don't even think I could write some of the stuff. Like, some of the stuff that's happened over the channel that sounds like it's fake. It's like, I couldn't write that. Fucking way crazier than I could have ever come up with. Are you running a low key here? No. Not a low key, we're doing a 4. Alright, I guess that hunter's not coming or something. Oh, you were in the last group. What? The tank could not hold ag. Perfect. I'm sure he means tanker, right? Yeah, he's a tanker. Everybody's here other than the mage already. Doesn't look like much snow out there. Okay, that guy's in Dorno Gall. We'll see if he goes to Orbos. Should we just look at Orbos? Just leave it on Orbos, and if he's there, then we know, and if not, then... Gonna be competing for this AoE DPS. Oh, shit. He's taking it serious. Hellfire is an interesting spell for Warlock. Back to that. You damage yourself as well. But it's like a lot more damage than Rain of Fire, I guess. Ask them to do single target only. Sorry, where to? The dungeon where the other 4 people are.
We are on a strict timetable. You will not interfere.
Oh, they have Inferno? Get that at level 50. Is that in Classic? 10-minute cooldown, 1-minute spawn. That's interesting.
You are acolytes of the master now.
Yeah, I guess it is in Classic. I didn't even realize that.
Without question. The greatest glory is to die in the master's service.
Oh, what the hell? In Classic, you have to learn it from a book. That's interesting. Grimoire of Inferno. Would you guys like to do Underroot? What's this guy doing? Right, now it looks like you get it from a quest. See, I don't know anything about Warlock. Where is the guy going now? What halls are he going to? He's going to the wrong set of halls. Halls of Fire, probably he's going to that instead. What was the demon roulette that Locks would do in Classic? Yeah, that's Summon Doomguard, which is apparently even stronger. I see only good things with this mage. Like I got some cool shit, to be honest. They have some interesting stuff. I like that they have the free mount as well, but I gotta like look into like, should we summon him? No. I gotta look into like what each, because like I had no idea that that was a spell that you had to learn or had to get from a quest. Yeah, because it's actually how it works, right? Yeah. The stats of the Infernal you summon is depending on the stats of the caster the moment it was summoned. So a low-level character could do something with that too, and it would be interesting. Now they're summoning him. What is he doing? Did he like DC or something? Like what the fuck is he doing? God, ruining it with summons every time. I really wish there was a way you could just turn summons off. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna fight these mobs.
You cannot hide from
Can't
me.
put this in because of the combat. Should we just do it on 0? They had a bunch of class tomes in Classic. Most of them were for AQ 20. I think the AQ 20s, that was all just like spell ranks, but this seems to actually... I'm just confused because I don't know, because it says Grimoire of Inferno, or there's a quest. So I'm going to assume that the quest was added either to mitigate the RNG. I'm not really sure. I have to look into it. Hey.
Merry Christmas, Metro. Haven't caught the stream properly in a long time. Leave it on in my pocket when I get chance still. Hope you're well.
Well, I really appreciate that. I don't recognize the name. Oh, 1PWM. Welcome, though. And $10 or €10, I guess. So thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well. That's very generous of you around the holidays. Money has been catastrophically tight, unfortunately, but I appreciate you. Means a lot. It's a level 50 quest line. So what is this book that I see then? On Classic WoW it says Grimoire of Inferno teaches it too. What is that? Is that actually in the game, or like what does the quest do versus that? What the hell? It's a Ring of Peace choice. Oh god, what just happened? Did that guy just get knocked off? MK Ultra. I thought so, because the yeah, okay, sweet. Well, good to see you again, man.
Resist.
Beware.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
What happens if I like do this? Watch. Oh, you can't. Fuck.
Beware.
I was gonna try to like juke him.
Beware.
Slay them in the master's name.
Beware. Beware.
Overcome this trial.
Okay. Pack down. Please rebuff. Monk has a buff, I guess. No, they don't. What do we want? Battle shout? Denoise, what's up? Welcome. I'm good. He wants battle shout. Okay. I keep practice keeps getting canceled for various reasons. Last night it was canceled because there was like a active shooting thing going on in the area, although it ended up being not what people thought it was. But and then today is canceled because of snow, which is crazy considering there's not even school. So I don't. But sure, we'll just not practice. No worries. Battle shot makes the staff hits harder. That's true, I guess, technically, yeah. Let's see how much auto attack damage he's done. None. Frostfire, Burst, and Infusion. What are those? Yeah, I love Frostfire, the concept of it.
And yet, the void still grows.
Beware.
Just got off the drum set. Gonna play some WoW. Oh shit, nice.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay. Church Elemental down. We'll follow this guy. The hell is that mount?
Resist. Yes, resist.
Beware.
What's that guy getting rid of all that with? He's using a...
Beware.
What's the monk CD called? Snapped it off with the 3-minute CD for monks.
Slay them in the master's
That's
name.
kind of funny on its own.
Beware.
But I guess nothing else to use it on at this level.
Beware.
This dungeon is revival, that's it, yeah. This dungeon has turned out to be one of my favorite dungeons in the expansion. Oh, really? This was one of my all-time favorites, but I did feel like it was kind of ruined, this expansion. It got a lot better after they made some nice changes to it, though. But it's still not as cool. Without the gargoyles, there's just not as much cool shit you can do.
And yet, the void still grows.
Them dogs are getting big. Did they just lose it after the Houndmaster died? Is that what they were really big and now they're really small? Diffuse magic. What? That mob's actually not quite at 100%, but 98.6 didn't get touched. They thunderclapped it.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Cannot hide from me.
There's that mob. It'll get to us eventually. It's gonna outlive 2 other packs, though, it looks like. Dude, being a caster is like powerful in WoW. You can just sneak around and not get hit. Tank doesn't really want to take the shard to him, so he's just continuing to not get hit.
Beware.
Okay, yeah, it is actually gonna. It outlived 2 full packs, but it is dead now. No more pesky casters.
Resist. Yeah.
Get through the red circle you get in that area.
And yet,
Oh yeah, I was talking about the
still grows.
affix. All 5 affix taxes got taken off at once, so it had to be revival.
To supplement my work.
Beware. Beware.
I think you're a little bit behind too, maybe as well. Press that live button. Make sure the live button says is red. If it's gray, you're behind.
Beware.
Kiss and a curse on YouTube. Sometimes you get a reason to go back, and you can't really do that easily on Twitch and other platforms. But then sometimes you don't realize you're behind.
Beware.
Overcome this trial. win my favor.
Okay, boss time. That guy doesn't know about the fear or something. Or does it just not happen anymore? What the hell? That's not a thing anymore? Does it only happen maybe at the beginning of each phase? He's gonna die. Oh no, he's feared now. Wait, does he just keep getting feared? I'm not confused. It doesn't seem to bother. Like, it's not a problem. He's getting feared, but it's not causing any issues.
Overcome this trial.
He just keeps getting feared over and over again.
Win my favor.
Run while you still can.
Frostfire Bolt looks so freaking good. I'm so confused by this. Yeah, I don't know why you would choose to do that, but I think he probably just doesn't know about the circle. I'm not sure how the fear is not a problem either, though. Yeah, I thought it was like a wipe. I thought you would just get chain feared. They must have really nerfed it. It is getting dispelled. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, well, that didn't get dispelled.
And yet, the void
Neither did that.
grows.
Oh, shit. I flew outside of it. Oh, my God. What a disaster. I mean, now the warrior is outside of it. Luckily it died. This name is like so perfectly under the bar. I thought it had something to do with what the mage was casting. It says depraved collector. That's just the mobs that are dead on the ground. I thought it had something to do with the mage's bar. That's funny.
This trial. Win my favor.
You cannot hide from me.
Depraved gameplay standing outside the circle. Yeah, right. Wow. Yeah, I got the other pack as well. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe. Well, actually the respawn's right here, so it's probably just gonna keep getting chained together. Healer's not happy. Again, we just got a lonely little obliterator out there. What's the point in going right here? I like going right because the count like works out better in my eyes. I don't know that it's that different, frankly. I guess there's more eviscerators, which are more dangerous for the group, but there's no big guys, which are more dangerous for me. Oh, look at this little fancy strategy. Kept in the middle pack, interesting.
Beware.
I don't think I've seen somebody willingly pull these.
Beware. Beware.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Beware. Beware.
I wish tanks would go left in priority for the most part. The right side is asking for it.
Beware.
Yeah, the right's way harder in like a pug setting, and I think the only real benefit of it is that it's slightly faster. But
Beware.
people doing it in low keys are confusing as fuck because there's definitely no need to go. It's not that much faster, I don't think. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Is it going to be hard to turn off combat text in Midnight? I use an add-on for it now. I guess you just have to disable it on all characters. I wonder if that add-on's still going to work. The main benefit of going right is less stress on the tank on the first boss. Oh yeah. I don't really feel like there's... I guess as a Death Knight I can AMS the thing, so it's fine, but... Makes the first boss easier for the tank. And would you guys say that fight's like hard as a tank? What would you say? I definitely don't feel like it's hard.
Beware.
It sucks on Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of magic, I guess. But that thing can also be dispelled, so I don't know.
Beware. Your fate is carved in stone.
You can't spell reflect it? Oh shit. Walked right into that. Somehow did not die to that.
Beware.
Does warrior buff affect mages? No. It's the second time he's asked for it now. He probably has like an add-on or something that's just telling him about it and he just wants it to be like checked off the list, you know? You can reflect the judgment. It was more of a problem in season 3 with the bleeds on top of it.
Beware.
Season 2, gotcha.
Beware. Flesh is weak. You will be crushed. Finally, you were silent. Blood take you. Beware. You never stood a chance.
Yeah, 4s are good though because then you can see the death counter.
Cannot be.
12 deaths for 3 people. That's crazy.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Go ahead and pull him out, I think. Not interested in that. Dude, they're so large. They're double buffed. That guy's dead.
Beware.
No, we're not living this one. Can you dispel the enrage? Probably. I also kick the spell, which I didn't do either.
Beware.
Guy says reset it and pull half the room instead.
And yet, the void still grows.
Oh shit, they're so big.
Beware.
Okay. What the fuck? They really don't reset quickly. That one wasn't even on purpose. You have to wait until they're like all the way back to their spots, I guess. I need that stone bear form for my guardian druid. That'd be cool. I can't even use the spell. We're too close.
Beware.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Who's actually gonna pull the Stoneborn? Or what?
This trial. When
Beware. Beware.
Oh yeah, Evoker have like an AoE Dispel, right? An AoE Soothe? I guess that's a talent though, because I don't think I actually have that.
Beware.
What is that talent? would love to see Metro play a little Holy Pally again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even have a max level character, so. No time really or interest in it, honestly. A pressing roar.
Beware.
Maybe it's
Overcome
not
this
there.
trial.
It's in the left tree at the bottom. Oh, okay.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
That right there. Yeah, I don't have that.
Beware. Beware.
Jesus, wow. Fucking triple kill. Boss just killed 3 of us all at once. And the healer's offline. I guess maybe they were probably offline the whole time though. Oh, the funny part about this is they're gonna end up getting DC'd. Oh, that's crazy. Huh? GG over. We definitely want to let the healer try to come back. But yeah, anyway, if they do end up getting kicked, they're gonna get kicked like with like 20 seconds left on the timer. I wonder what happens if you have the lever mark and you leave again. Do you have then more? Like yeah, that's very interesting. Who's pinging? Oh, he's pinging the guy offline. Back to the Infernal thing. It looks like the book was in the game from the very beginning. So was the quest? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they're both in the game at the same time. Surrender. Yeah, we didn't even do a... Yeah, what the fuck? We didn't even do a vote to disband. What do you mean surrender? Okay, I'm not gonna pick anything because this guy's about to get kicked. Yeah. That's funny. Now they're bashing the tank. So quick to leave and give up in a fort is crazy because there's definitely something to learn. Yep. I mean, we're 3 weeks away from the season being over. Like, what? I don't know why these people act like this. Really weird. But yeah, look at the comments. You are not a good tank, dude. Like, what? What the fuck? What did any of that have to do with the tank? Okay, down to a 3 now. We still need that for score, though. Our best hauls is a 2 out of time. Will these books allow you to add spells to classes that you wouldn't otherwise have them? I could do that on the server, yeah. I was just reading the actual Warlock stuff, though, because I was interested. I don't know what kind of... Like, I guess they all have a name, right? I really like this idea of having, like, class spells that aren't part of your class, but I just can't figure out how to implement it. I originally had an idea where I was going to make, like, spells were not trained. They were only gotten through the tomes. And you were only going to be able to buy... Like, I was thinking about maybe making, like, every single quest give a badge. And you'd use the badge to buy the tomes. So you could potentially get, like, a very high-level spell early on. Like, you can have, like rank 10 of Smite at, like, level 10 or something like that. But you would have no other spells. That was how I was originally going to do it. And I still like that idea, but then you're really, like, carving up the game a lot. Like, that's heavily changing the game. Whereas I think it's better to do it the way I ended up doing it. Where it's, like, the base spell is one thing, but it's actually not useful. It's instead useful to have like the power from the orb concept really make the spell what it is. And then it kind of transforms the spell. So like when you have like 10 orbs buffing smite, smite goes from a spell you never use to being your top damage, you know? So I don't know, I could still go either way on it, but okay, so we committed to practice for tomorrow at 8. And then Friday practice is also committed to for noon, so yeah, I won't be able to stream Friday. Okay, so we gotta get videos, but I can make a video or two before Friday's practice, so it should be alright. Yeah, so this will probably be it for the week. I might try to stream next Monday again, though. We'll see. That worked out this week. Yeah, I really like the idea of just like, I don't know, if it should be extra ranks of the spell or what. I really like the idea of these books teaching you spells. I just don't know where they should come from. If I was gonna, I think what I would want to do is a situation where we have like unique spells, like blink or something that's like not an actual damaging spell. I kind of like the idea of like, say as like a Frost Death Knight, you get Frostbolt or something. Frost Nova maybe. But I don't really think that works well in WoW. So I think instead I would rather have it be like a spell like Sheep or Blink. Just gotta like go through a list and try to figure out a system. I was thinking about making it a glyph. The glyph system is what we do with that. Because then theoretically you can swap them in and out, and you can only have 3 total or whatever it would be. Sounds like Ascension WoW. Yeah, basically I'm trying to create like classic remix, basically. It's hard to do. Some sort of spec slash class campaign similar to Legion where you uncover the tomes to master your spec and learn new utility. Yeah, probably won't do that. I do want to add new custom class content, but I don't think it would be for like power, or I don't think it would be for like spells. I think I'm gonna co-opt the glyph system because I think that works better since there's a limited amount of glyphs. That was the other problem I was thinking about. It's like, well, eventually you would just have every spell in the game. And another thing about having the spells that's not great is that they don't go in a tab. When you learn Blink as a Death Knight, you don't get the Frost or the Arcane tab. It just goes in your general book. So that means you're just going to have like 100 general tab spells. There's actually a bunch of Grimoire of something for Warlocks. But they're all just like for pets and stuff, it looks like. But yes, like stuff like this, like... Is there actually one for AQ for Warlocks? Is it this one? Yeah. Shadow Bolt rank 10. But so this is an interesting concept, and I actually really like this concept. And I think it works well with my server because the only thing is like, yeah, see there's already... So rank 10 is not even like, when would you normally train that? That's probably like not even like high level at all. Oh, they're out there summoning, damn it. It would be database Warlock. Oh, we're in classic right now. Shadow Bolt rank 10. 13 is 79, so yeah. 12 is 74. So rank 10 is like very early. Wait, did they change it? So rank 10 is actually... Wait, what the fuck? You just get it for free, I guess. You don't... It's not actually something that they add to TBC or something. So maybe I would make it so like you can max out your rank, your Shadow Bolt or something. I don't know, but... I like the idea of the raids dropping powerful spells. I might just look at the ones that drop and just change them to whatever the actual max rank of the spell is, and that'll be that. Because if you can actually do AQ on that server, then you deserve something. I didn't get that far. We only did up to MC, but... That guy's really struggling to live. Holy shit.
Beware.
I have to look at like all the different spells that you get from the AQ concept though. Because I'm pretty sure AQ is going to be like our hardest raid in that server. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... I would have to like remove Wrath next and put... I don't know how I would do that. Classic next not existing, but I could change the values. Just not. I think it's honestly probably... I wouldn't be surprised if 10-man 80 is easier than 40-man 60. I actually have to look at the values. That's interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't that much different. But spells are going to be the hard part. Having to change every individual spell. That's a lot of work.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Well, this one's going smooth as fuck. You never know on the bosses though, I guess. Yeah, I guess the glyph system's interesting because once you use the glyph, it goes away, right? So I would encourage the player to actually make a good decision with it.
Beware.
Because if you got the blink glyph and you put it in and then removed it, you'd have to get it again.
Beware.
I just don't know how to reward them. I think it might be a better idea to reward them with badges, because we're having a bit of a crisis about what we're using badges on. That was the whole point of the whole idea I had, was to use badges, and they didn't really work out. There was like no real purpose to using them. Oh, Dylan. Thank you very much, man.
Gotta dip soon. Not sure what your schedule is like over the holiday period, but wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas. Underscore
Really appreciate
Metro.
that. That's very generous. Money's been really tight, so I really appreciate that. But yeah, in terms of schedule, I will be here tomorrow. We're practicing at 8. So I'll come home and stream after that. And then that's actually really perfect, because I could shower too beforehand. And then Friday, it looks like we're practicing on at 12, so I won't be able to stream Friday, it looks like. But so Thursday and Friday, no stream, and then yeah, we'll have videos starting Thursday basically. And I hope to, maybe I'll stream Monday again, since that worked out last week. I hope to not miss any more days, but oh well, I forgot about that. Yeah, I probably will stream Monday, because Tuesday we're not going to be able to stream either, because Tuesday's the game. We have a game on Tuesday, which really sucks. And then I assume we're going to have problems with practice again while the kids are off school, so I'm going to try my best to stream, but it's going to get really weird. Luckily this isn't going on like the beginning of a season or something, but I really like having like a consistent schedule to all things in my life, and when that gets disrupted, it's really frustrating. So especially these last 2 days, planning my whole stream around practices that don't happen. Ah man, that's just garbage. I fucking hate it though.
Why is there 2 plow trucks going up the road? Oh. Did not even realize. Should have realized. I do have a res. Doesn't, I guess we did not get the 3.5, 4 inches that we were supposed to get. Doesn't look like much snow out there at all. Other than that stupid death of mine, we should be looking good here. Doesn't look like we're having any issues timer-wise.
Beware. Beware.
What the hell? Mage just goes down.
Beware.
We're gonna wait. Very wise. 69.96, that's a funny count. Thank God for this paladin. He's doing good damage. I haven't really been paying attention too much. Yeah, he is. 4 million right now. Blowing up the charts.
Beware. You never stood a chance.
Mage down again. Just standing in that. Too dangerous. You can't stand in it. That was a terrible blink. That's funny. We've seen that happen a few times. Gamers down, yep. Oh, it's bugged again. I played with a tank who had a similar macro to Gamer Down one in Dragonflight. It was around that trinket that buffed you as a tank if your team died. Huh. I don't remember that one.
Beware.
Anytime someone died, the tank auto-whispered, thanks to the buff. That's crazy. Unhinged. Really.
Flesh is weak. You will be crushed. Slay the trespassers. Drown in blood. Beware. This cannot be. Beware.
Tank's getting hammered. I think the trinket was the Manic Grief Torch. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was popular in the beginning, and then it got repopular when they brought the Season 4 concept out where you can buy all the trinkets again. Two-minute CD, if someone died, it took 90 seconds off of it. Oh, is that what it did? Wow. I never used it, but yeah. There's a lot of good trinkets at the end there.
Beware. Beware.
I had that weak core, but only had it turned on for raid because I know them. Yeah, that's an easy way to start an argument. I remember the macro now. It was something along the lines of thanks for resetting Grief Torch. That's funny. We don't have count, right?
Your penance is at hand.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware. Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Their pain shall
Beware.
enlighten you.
Beware.
there a jar?
Beware.
Didn't even see that one.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Ah, it's plugged in. Yeah, that's such a crazy bug.
Needs me.
What are your thoughts on loss of weak ores? Yeah, we've talked a lot about it. It's definitely bad for the game, but I was able to do a lot with the UI and the way I wanted to, and the stuff I lost didn't seem to make too much of an impact on Mythic Plus stuff that I tested on the beta at least, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Can't do anything about it now, you know? Definitely very unhappy with it though. Later loss is losing a lot of power too, so it's not even just weak cores. I will really miss being able to track stuff based on number of charges. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of like minor stuff that you're just not gonna be able to do with the base UI that I think we got used to with weak cores, you know. So we'll see how that plays out. Like honestly, just customizing where things are down to like the exact frame is like, or whatever pixel. Blizzard's UI is like not good enough for that. It's really bad. There always has to be some kind of space in between things on Blizzard's UI, and that's very frustrating. But last I checked, Details said that they're still going to continue their development, so we'll see how that goes. I think if Details works, that'll be good. I don't see why we can't at least edit the number of rows and columns. I usually could do that, but it's like down to the actual pixel. No, you can't. There's always some kind of like weird limit on where, like, yeah. You can't put stuff anywhere you want. It has to be determined by Blizzard, basically. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that it's almost 2026 and you can't get rid of player frame image is a crime. Like, oh yeah, the fact that the dragon has to appear there. Yeah, it's just basically gonna still require add-ons. Like, it's just gonna be different add-ons. That's, oh my god. That's the thing about it. It's still gonna be an add-on requirement. It's just a new add-on, unfortunately. Like, weak ores is going away, partially due to weak ores not wanting to continue. Probably a big part of it, but yeah. There'll be a new add-on to do some of the stuff that we're losing. Really, I think the only thing that we're losing that I'm definitely not gonna ever get back is the damage type weak ore, the death strike tracker predictor or whatever, and I think, I don't know about this, because this is an add-on, this is a weak ore. I always thought that was an add-on, but the fact that I'm not able to see the exact timer breakdowns on the default thing, that's going to be rough. Yeah, the health bar customization is very important for sure. I actually saw a list, I think it was from Automatic Jack, of required add-ons currently, and ones that replace the stuff we're losing. The list was like triple. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's just because one add-on, weak ores, was what everybody used, and now you're going to need multiple add-ons. Like that better Blizzard Frames add-on, I'll probably end up using that. But we'll see, because it didn't work very well on the beta, but I think it's obviously been fixed, I'm sure. I just need an add-on that's actually going to make the health bar the right size and shape and not have any weird issues. Oh yeah, we're not even close to having count. We need fucking 6.5% still. Wow.
Behold the might of the Benfair. I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Out of my way. Pitiful wretches. Out of my way.
Pinging each statue is kind of
Run
nuts.
away, little girl.
Don't think we need that much.
Worthless.
Wait, what are you doing? It's going back this way? Yeah, we might not upgrade this key. How far do we have to go back to find 7% count? We pretty much have to go back to the start. He's gonna pull this, yeah, and that's nowhere near enough. That's not even 2%. I think we're actually not gonna upgrade this key, dude. We're gonna get sat down, like bogged down by fighting this one mob for like 2 minutes between the running.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
There's plenty of mob out here, but what do we pull is the question. We definitely have enough time to upgrade though. Unless we wipe or something crazy. Oh, is he gonna pull? Oh my god, he's gonna pull these. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Nah, it's just everything just dies so fast. We would have had to wipe.
Beware.
Instead of just going back to the beginning and getting a big pack and getting 7% all in one pack, it's very, very slow approach, but it's still plenty of time. Oh, wait. Those give way more than I thought they give, so that was actually enough. Forget it. Alright, I'm not going to run all the way back. But that was a good one, I guess. We upgraded it. We needed the score from it. 40 points for that. Still timed it, says the mage who died like 10 times. Yep. How many times did that guy actually die? Holy shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's just only 5 deaths in the whole run. Okay, forget it. But it is funny to see them all be one guy. Alright. That's that. Yeah, Eric Cara 4. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Lamplighter?
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The Empire's light will vanish.
But yeah, that's a good dungeon to follow up because that one was rough. We finally done every quest that we can for that, yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna buy anything with any of it, but maybe we can buy transmog.
Let's see. Let's go back to this topic. AQ books. Classed books. There's actually a whole Wowhead article about it. Class books are defined as items that can only be used by a specific class, such as Tome of Tranquilizing Shot. Class books obtained from Dire Maul start a quest that ends in the Athenium, connected to the west and north wings. Oh, that's just gear. We don't care about gear. I do like the concept of those books, though. This is that guy again. There's spell books. A number of classes learn spells from books that drop from mobs found in higher level dungeons and raids. Oh yeah, Gifts of the Wild. Yeah, that's an interesting one, because that actually is the only way you can learn Gifts of the Wild, I guess. Oh wait, Grimoire of Doom is the way you learn Ritual of Doom as well. That's interesting. And that's from mobs out in the Blasted Lands. Huh. Priest learns Prayer of Shadow Protection and Prayer of Fortitude, same way. There's actually not that many. Those are just the regular ones, so let's see the AQ. But there's no one for AQ, wow. Okay, forget it. Oh wait, yes there is. I just went right by it. Ability rank books. Oh, there's more than one. There's actually a lot. There's like, some classes have like multiple. Book of Ferocious Bite, rank 5 is from the Beast. That's interesting. Book of Healing Touch, Reju, and Starfire. And then there's also a Gift of the Wild 2. Huh. That's very interesting. Aspect of the Hawk, rank 7, and Multi-Shot, and then Serpent Sting, all for Hunter. There's an, Archivist Galfer gives Conjure Food, rank 8. That's interesting. It's just, I don't know, it's just hard to make it work, because you really have to fiddle with the stuff that's in there. Okay, we'll take the Azralan Warlock, even though he's a little overqualified. The Realm counts for something. Paladin gets Light, or Holy Light, and then Blessing of Might and Blessing of Wisdom from AQ. Hey, Triple Tap, what's up? Welcome. How goes it? Oh, good, yeah. How about you? What you been up to? Blackhand Assassin, Manual of Eviscerate. That's cool. You see, I like that. So, Flame Shock rank 6 comes from a fire elemental. That's cool. Damn, see, that's neat. They just drop too frequently. Maybe we need to make it so instead of the book, it drops an orb. I don't know. I don't know how we do that in that game. Been taking a break from WoW. Just started catching up on learning about changes for Midnight. Oh wow. Oh, you got a lot to catch up on. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. But yeah, good to have you back. If you have any questions, let me know.
What's the highest key completed today? I don't remember. 4, I guess? We just did the 4, right? Or I don't know. Don't really try to do higher keys, obviously, so don't keep track of it. You've been disconnected from Blizzard services. Wow. That's severe. Well, that's fine. Oh. 3K main. Not my ideal pick. Yeah, I did not think it would be so hard to find people for the low keys. I definitely, I guess I should have expected it this late in the season, though. We're going to struggle to find content to stream for the next few weeks, I could tell. Hopefully once the pre-patch comes out, though, things will liven up again. Might be better to just make videos. As much as that hurts to do, I think we probably might have to. Filled up my water. Shit. I'm out of water too. ETK and 10s and 12s would be content goldmine? Why? If my Death Knight was in a 10, I would just solo it. Basically, there would be no way it would be content. I can't imagine anything would actually be interesting on my Death Knight outside of actual hotkeys that are challenging. Like not even a single tank sign up. That's pretty weird. This is what people were talking about when they say they can't find tanks, huh? The group members would be in a fix. Yeah, but it's just too easy. That's why I stopped. It's like I had tried this iteration, and this is like our 5th iteration of trying this. Like, find keys that are interesting. I just can't do it on my main. The character's way too powerful, fully geared, and like Blood Death Knight in general. Like I could pretty much solo everything in the game. So you'd have to pretty much intentionally do like wrong shit just to try to get stuff. And then on top of that, as a tank, like it's like 70% of the shit that could go wrong is gonna go through the tank anyway, you know. So then I tried it as a healer, and it was better because like if the tank was crazy, then it was interesting. But most of the time as the healer, you'd literally have to like choose not to heal people for them to die. You know, like in lower keys, it was like really hard to not just have that be the default situation. And then I tried it as DPS, and it made me realize that it's like regular DPS, like we've seen a few times, like that Paladin in the last group, like that guy basically carried that run single-handedly. You know what I mean? If he did 2.3k, there's a player release. No, I don't have any choice. If that person did 2.3k, that key's not in time. You know what I mean? That's actually like how it was. So it was like as a damage dealer, even you could carry people in low keys. So I had to find something that actually couldn't carry people. It's Og. That's the only thing in the game, I think, is it cannot carry anybody. Its whole purpose is to buff other people. So if they suck, there's nothing you can do about it.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Well, I'll probably be last key then if things are going to continue to be slow anyway, so we'll get some other stuff done. I got to get some snow removal done, and I got to get another video made for the other channel. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Hopefully there'll be a little bit more activity. And then that'll probably be it for a while. I don't know what's going to happen after the holiday specifically, but definitely looks like Thursday and Friday are out. Thursday being Christmas. Friday we got to practice at noon, so I wouldn't really be able to stream after that. And then I know next Tuesday I won't be able to stream at all because we have a game on Tuesday, unfortunately, in the morning. It's actually very interesting. I had not anticipated that. Like if the kids are available, it's expected that the adults are too.
Beware.
It's kind of nuts.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Okay, cool guy by that. One of them being the healer.
Many deals for a friend.
Mobs are like stuck in the air, that's funny. Got Mystic Cursive as
The
well.
void still grows.
That's another one that's gonna be hard to get used to not having. Actually, maybe that will still work.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Kamari, what's up? Welcome. Glad to see you right before the holiday. How you doing?
Beware. Beware.
Overcome this trial. When my fate.
I actually got hit by that and didn't die. That's crazy.
Beware.
I like your. Okay. Just fucking move. We keep getting hit by that. It's hard as a caster because you really can't get a cast in. Old video on race class server combo. Oh yeah, did you watch that? Nice. Yeah. Stuff like that I love making, but never really get to do it.
Overcome this trial. When my
Beware.
Yeah, like you just can't. I just can't do it. I keep getting hit by it every time I try to cast a speller. I've been making all sort of characters on Legion Remix, and it is fun. Recently, I've been really enjoying my Troll Shaman on the Dark Spear server. It looks so good with the Troll Heritage Armor. Yeah. The Heritage Armors are really good. I want to do more of those. The quest lines are really good for him, too.
Intruders. Find them.
It's an interesting thing because it's like something that, like, I think a lot of people look at like classic as like good class and stuff, content.
Beware.
but like I don't think there's really good race content. There's some good stuff, like there's every once in a while like a quest line that's like definitely related to a race, but it's mostly not like that. So retail WoW manages to actually do the best race content in the game.
Beware.
In all versions of the game.
Beware. Beware.
Well, what the fuck just happened? I think it was me. I aggroed by accident. I aggroed that alarm guy and it summoned 2? Because now there's 3 of them, I think.
Beware.
Yes.
Beware.
Resist. And yet,
Beware.
the void still grows.
Beware.
Or am I just seeing things?
Beware.
I thought that was the 3rd one spawn, but I guess not. Or maybe it was and it died already. Okay, I'm waiting for the healer.
Beware.
You coming?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Overcome this trial.
Beware.
Win my favor.
Beware.
And die again.
Beware.
Okay, I don't know if am I out of range there or something? Nice little gate, I really hoped.
Beware. Beware.
I don't understand why I can't. I'm confused about the interrupt or the dispelling situation as well.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Beware.
Jesus Christ, man. This key is definitely the hardest low key. Even not even just because of like weird player stuff, it's also just way harder. Did. Now we're starting to get good value out of the gate, getting to click it multiple times.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Have you had a dungeon where you've beat other DPS and damage on overall? I think so. There was one where we had like a rogue that did like sub 1 million overall or something like that in the very beginning of the playthrough. I don't really like check overall very frequently, to be honest, because it doesn't like. But yeah, it probably honestly. We've had some really weird things. It's like probably the most consistent issue in the low keys is people just doing ridiculously low DPS. Like 1 million overall or something like that. Mage, you okay on mana? That's a great comment. Yeah, that's probably the most common way we fail is people just doing really, really low DPS. Like, cause with AUG, it's like doubly as bad, you know? Like if we have one guy doing like 2 million or less overall, then it's really, really noticeable and the timer suddenly looks impossible. And maybe back to this topic of weak cores and stuff. I think maybe the thing that's going to be the worst about it is there's going to be ways to like for example, if I want to track how long the duration of the hover thing lasts. You know, it's right now in a clump of other things being tracked, but if I wanted to a weak cores, I could separate that and make it way bigger and way more obvious. But you cannot do that with the Blizzard default. The Blizzard default, you put them all in a bucket, and that bucket has to be the only thing they modify. So you can't just like separate one thing out and put it somewhere else. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Tracking buffs without weak cores. I'm sure there's other add-ons that you can do it with eventually, but what the hell? Oh, it's because we're bigger because of this. I was like, what the fuck? I've never been stuck there.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Beware.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Did I just miss every single mob? I hit one mob with it and it was a mob that hadn't even engaged yet. That's another thing I do all the time. I miss with the fucking spells. There's actually like a relatively high amount of spells that you have to land. You have to hit Breath of Aeons, and that's hard. You have to hit Landslide. You have to hit Fire Breath, that's the biggest one, and then Eruption, or what's it called? Upheaval. You can't miss it, but you can miss every other mob with it if you don't target the correct enemy.
Beware.
Alright, well, that's a romp. 3k tank, that's, I guess, what we should have expected, but wasn't any other tanks, unfortunately.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Actually blinked past that.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Am I dead here? No. Just on the edge of it, I guess. Okay. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna get ran over.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, that one definitely I'm getting hit by, right? I don't think you can be inside of it and rooted. Definitely my worst fight as a caster. Alright, I think it's a good place to stop for today. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Christmas Eve, and we will have hopefully a normal length stream. I have to stream, or I have to practice at 8, so 8 to 10. That should be on by 11, so if that's the case, that'd be perfect. And that'll be that. And if I don't see you guys, have a great Christmas. I will not be streaming. Then we're gonna get into a stretch where it's gonna be weird because I have the game Tuesday, so I won't be able to stream that day. Friday we have practice at noon. There's a very good chance I might not stream again for a while after tomorrow, so I don't know. Don't know what's gonna happen. So thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out during the lulls, and yeah, pre-patch on its way. We'll see you guys in the next one.